Good evening, everybody. Oh, man. Back. Hello, Stacy. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was reading chat a little bit. My condolences. Sorry about your cousin. Very sorry about that. But it's good to see you. I would have been here yesterday, but, you know, it was a little breezy. Grant getting first. There isn't a whole lot left to do. That doesn't mean it's not going to take me all night. I'm not ready to push the button. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. Well, here we go. I'm going to go straight to the log. All right, this is what we got. We took care of the vessel. Anything important here? The vessel's warp core is long dead. I was concerned. I kept thinking about the warp core, and I'm like, should I have taken that for some reason? But if it's dead, then maybe not. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't have to go back to the vessel for any reason. It's kind of broken. I don't see why I would. This is what I'm going to focus on right now. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try again. We're going to ride the interloper, which is a comet, essentially. I'm just not sure. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe we'll wait. I forget what I did last time, like 10 minutes? I was trying to think, like, where do I want to land the shuttle? Because the sun will fling it off of the interloper. I just don't know how long it takes. It does melt every time it goes past the sun. It might be like two times it melts, and then the third time it finally just plunges directly into the sun. So we don't have a lot of time once the fissure theoretically opens. We might have like 5 minutes. If that. I don't know. But if we can at least find the opening, that'll be good. I wish I had an easy way of setting up a timer. Like, I wish I had like I'm using my phone, but I'd like to start a timer so I know how long it takes me to do stuff. But I don't have another timer. So I also thought about, I may have tried that as well. I may have tried like removing the shuttle and trying to land there. I think my ship still flies away. So we just have to well, at least mark that so we can find it easily. I do want to wait though. I don't know how long. I'll try 10 minutes. See if I can speed this clock up somehow. Doesn't seem like I can hold anything down to make it go faster. Alright, so we'll try like 10. Get on that thing. As soon as we see ice crack, we might have to regain access to the interloper because the sun might knock us off. I hope we don't get sucked into the sun. That's the worst part. It's kind of a pain to land on, but it's doable. I've done it many times now. I don't know. All right, let's go. Off to the interloper. And then we can just focus on Ash Twin the rest of the time once we figure this out. There's no asterisks or anything. We just gotta... Alright, there it is. It's right in front of us. Kinda. Right, there it is. Oh man, this is perfect. Minutes is decent. We just have to watch for the sun. The only problem is we typically end up like overshooting it for some reason. All right, so it's going to go by the sun. So we're going to have to wait until it passes. And then we'll get on there. This should be the second freezing or thawing. And we should be able to keep up with it because we're also within the sun's gravity pull. I think. Alright, let's get on this thing and look. Come on. my god. This is such a pain. It's gotta be there somewhere. Alright. Sorry, Meow. Not dead yet. Alright, where... Where is this? Oh my god, what is happening? Get in there. It's gotta be this. What else is there? Ugh, this is driving me insane. This is no different than what it was before. Where's the sun? Where is the sun? I can't see it. What the heck? Oh, it's above me. So it should be... It should be here somewhere. Hey, Meow. We're already losing 50% of our fuel. That's awful. Stop. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There's nothing else it could be. It has to be this. Hey, Vanilla. So we are 10 minutes in, plus whatever amount of time has passed. Raise eject cover. Raise eject cover? What? What the heck is that? So I guess that's not enough passes. We might have to take another pass? I don't know. Oh my god, this game. What's going on, Raph? Right, where we gotta find the sun. Okay, the sun is there. Is that not where it opens up? Somewhere on this thing, there's going to be an opening. I know it. At some point. Man, it is not easy to find it. Just need to know where it is. And then we can find it again and actually get in there. See, I was thinking it was going to be in here. But nothing... We just got to make sure we don't fly into the sun. Or the moon. That's Giant Steep. Don't fly into that either. Somehow we got away from Giant Steep, I think, yanked us off. Alright. If this is like when it's finally gonna crash, then oh my god, I can't keep up with it. I don't see anything. They almost made this game fun. They're really close. Gotta hand it to them. Almost fun. Oh my god, Rav. If we could get through one stream, it would be amazing. Really would. Alright. It's not going in yet, is it? It's getting close. Right? Oh, it went in. It's not done, though. Is it? Makes no sense. I don't know. This is dumb. Something's wrong with the game. There has to be a way to get in there, and there's no fissure. So 10 minutes, we still have to deal with one more pass. And then there's nothing. Unbelievable. I don't know. Maybe not 10 minutes. That was still too long. Try 12? We have to get it after it passes that sun. Okay, so we're gonna have like 5 minutes to do this, but and Meow, you said you never went inside the interloper? It literally says there's a fissure that opens, and it has to be when the sun melts it, and it crashes into the sun. So it has to be before. And nothing comes out. Once it crashes into the sun, nothing comes out the other side. You don't remember if you went in or not? It's been 5 years. You have to. You have to be able to go in. There's no other way to resolve that question mark. Where is YCA? YCA. I summon you. All right, 12 minutes. We did this before. We might have to be chasing it. Oh, I didn't. Why is it not? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it is implied you can go in for sure. Yeah, you have to. And I think this is the final pass that the interloper is going to make before you can actually get in there. Just trying to figure out where it's going. Should be coming this way, right? Is it coming around the other side? Maybe it's coming around this side. And then goes back around. I'm guessing it has some kind of elliptical orbit. I didn't reselect it in the map. Where are you? I'm guessing it's because it didn't exist anymore. Oh, is this it? No, that's just a solar flare. Trying to stay away from the sun. I mean, it's definitely coming this way. Oh boy. Well, this is awkward. There's no way I can go back to my log and we're losing precious time here. Where in the world is this thing? Did I miss it? The heck? Where did it go? What the heck? Where is the interloper? I'm very confused. I saw it and I tried to meet it on the other side and yeah, I know. I just said like I can't leave my seat to go back to the log to do it. Oh, now it's over there. Oh, it's on its like final approach. How did it get all the way over there? All right, I gotta redo this. And I said meditate. I'll have to relock onto it. For some reason, when it crashes into the sun, it doesn't stay locked on in the log. I don't know, because I never unlocked on. It just crashed into the sun and I never... never bothered to check again. Okay. Let's do another, I guess, 12 minutes. I have not figured out a way to speed time up. I tried to like make this go faster, but... But we're not moving on. We're not moving on to Ash Twin until we figure this out. I need to just have Ash Twin. It depends on your CPU speed. Well, I guess we can't go much faster because there aren't that many CPUs faster than what I have. That I think would make a huge difference. You know, like, it's a PC. I feel like a PC would be a PC, and then, you know, a Switch probably goes a certain speed. I'm not sure. I guess PS5 or 4. I'm not sure if there is a PS5 edition. Probably has its own speed. There's a PS5 update. That's good. That's cool. All right. Let's go to the log. We're at 12 minutes. Let's see if this is a good time to start. .12 minutes. Interloper is... and it's free. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's try and get to it and then also not crash into the sun. Is 12 minutes a good time or not? We do want to not let it completely... All right. Okay. Let's stay with it. Stay with it. All right, we matched velocity. It's, you can see it's speeding up already. From, right? We're speeding up from the sun's pull. We're getting closer to it. I really don't know what else to do. Just have to keep doing this until someone shows up that I don't really want to nudge, but something is goofy here. I want to stay on this side of it. So I can see the sun. Like, there's definitely nothing. I think we can do a little bit of a look around here. There's definitely nothing open that we can go in. Absolutely nothing is open. This is what I keep suspecting would open, but it never does. So I don't know what else it could be. You can actually see the ice recede. Yeah, I mean, that looks like a fissure to me, but it never opens. It straight up just does not open. And there's only like one that you can go inside of like that. You know, the rest is just solid ice with this, whatever, the rocky substance. The sun's pointing right at it. Where is the sun, by the way? All right, we still have some time. So, I don't know, 12 minutes is plenty of time to get to it and kind of hang out. I don't want to get out of the ship until I really need to, because for some reason it seems like I use a lot of jetpack to get around on this thing. It's the side that always faces the sun. Whatever. I mean, you can see the reflection of the sun. So it could be... Is the fissure like hidden by the ice? You know what I mean? But it definitely has to be one more pass. And I don't know when that happens. And I thought maybe... I can't physically be on it because the sun rips us off of it. I've tried to just chill on the interloper and I can't. It throws me off, and that's how I've crashed into the sun so many times, because I just can't maneuver fast enough. I don't have enough thrust to like outmaneuver the sun. So I'm just trying to stay with it. And once we're clear, because it kind of does two passes on the sun, you know, it gets pulled in and then it gets thrown out, and it's dangerous. Like, I can already feel this. I can feel Giant's Deep is throwing me off. I've had that happen too. So it's better if I just hang out next to it and inspect it as it were flying around. But there's definitely nothing I can go in. And we're getting awfully close. Is it melting now? I can't tell. I feel like you should be able to... It should be obvious that you can go inside. And I just don't see it. Oh boy. We gotta back off. We're getting close. Oh, it went in. Already. Oh, and then it's gone. But what I'm wondering is there still... I'm thinking there might be more to the interloper that I can't see anymore. You know, it's gotta be... It's gotta be here. I don't feel like it just disappears into the sun. There's gotta be more to it. But nothing... I have nothing to lock onto. Like, I can lock onto the shuttle, but I can't lock onto the actual interloper with the I don't think, because the shuttle's gone, but like, wouldn't there be some kind of rock somewhere? Because that would remove all of the ice and allow me to go in. So if it's here, I can't lock onto it anymore because I don't know what I'm... I don't know. There's not enough information. Divinity Original Sin 2's character creation, you can make your own. Could you not do that in the first one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with this. There's no fissure that you can go in. I really don't know what I'm missing. I need somebody to guide me, I guess. Even though I don't want that. I feel like something's wrong here. Something's wrong. An educated guess? I don't really want guesses. I don't really want guesses. I want people that can potentially help me without giving it away. And I don't think you're that nuanced. No offense. People that play this game are good at helping without helping. So, you know, eventually they seem to show up. I was just looking to see if there is... I don't know what I'm missing. Try waiting 12 minutes and 25 seconds. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Makes no sense. Yeah, I'll be here for unfortunate amount of time. I mean, do I not know the definition of a fissure? I can go back to ATP. I would like to resolve this so I can just focus on ATP. I felt like a fissure, a long narrow opening or line of breakage made by cracking or splitting. Right. So how am I wrong? You know, how is this not what you're supposed to do? Am I supposed to ride this thing into the sun or what? And there, like I said, there's no way to like just select interloper, you know, right? If I go to map and we go to interloper, can I just, yeah, I can't just select interloper, which is what I wanted. We can view that. Oh my God, what a pain this game is. Everyone's always telling me it tells you exactly what you need to know. Right. I'm reading and reading and reading, and it's telling me, and it's not right. So what is the problem? There's nothing else to do. It's this or Ash Twin. And I have zero clue. I still don't know if I know what the Ash Twin project is. It's like the memory storage or something, right? Is that it? It's just them storing their memories? Why do they make such a big deal about that? I don't know. Who cares? Sun's exploding. Who cares about your memories? That's the last thing you need to worry about. The interesting thing about the ship, the vessel, was it was still receiving messages. So like, it almost seems like the Nomai are still, they still exist in another system. So, but you can't, even if we would leave this system, we can't outrun a supernova in 20 minutes, right? I mean, so I feel like there's no good ending to this. If the sun is naturally at the end of its life, there is no good ending. Everyone's going to die anyway, no matter what we find out. So I'm still struggling to understand the point of this game. I really am. I don't know. Man, people really confuse me sometimes. I found nothing I don't know, compelling enough to make this a masterpiece. I don't know. There's really nothing else. Like, I keep doing the same thing over and over again, and I don't know what else to do differently. You haven't finished it, though? No. I mean, whatever that means. What's going on, Kulfric? What? How did you time them out? I don't know how that happened. Kulfric, are you still there? I don't know what's going on. You didn't say anything wrong. Hold on. We can resolve this. Okay. Your timeout has been removed. For some reason. It must have been the wind. Yeah. Are you still there? Is this thing on? Must be a keyboard shortcut? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. We don't really time people out or ban people. So I don't know what happened there. Don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're still here. This is all I'm stuck on right now. I don't care about Ash Twin. It's way too complicated for me to think about when I know this is still a problem. Originally, I was like, oh, maybe if we remove the shuttle, we can gain access. You got stuck on this a bit too. It's the one thing I keep coming back to because honestly, there aren't many other things to come back to anymore. I resolved the vessel last night. Not much before that. We took care of feldspar and the jellyfish, which led me to the probe module.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Oh, hey, Meow. Thanks for gifting a sub to Culfric. Merry Christmas. Yeah, if you like this game, I'm just going to complain about stuff until I figure it out. That's just how it is around here. It doesn't mean I don't like the game. It just means at that very second, I despise it. It motivates me. And what I've been doing is I have chilled on this rock until it started melting, you know? And I rode it basically into the sun. Nothing happened. You don't know how much you're supposed to deduce so far. How much you're supposed to deduce so far. So I'm not going to comment more about ATP. It's not just memory stuff. I don't know. Apparently I know I have everything I need right here, which doesn't help me. Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Pretty sure the ATP... Fine. We're going to go read... And then we're going to go right back to the other thing. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an intensely thick protective shell. So you can't get in to whatever the central chamber is through normal means, is what I'm getting from that. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Okay. So that's another part of it, I suppose. Whatever a 22-minute negative time interval is. I don't know what that means. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So their memories are stored, and something about a 22-minute negative time interval. So time on Ash Twin is delayed by 22 minutes, but something... It was supposed to be just on Ash Twin, but... So Ash Twin Project is what's causing the loop. That's all the time... The negative time interval is the loop. And then every memory recorded by Nomai statues transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I don't know why that's important. By a statue, not by Nomai. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved. Hold on. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. And somehow that is supposed to be helpful. An advanced warp core. Okay. Which would have been made at Black Hole Forge. All the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Okay. So there is... it has an advanced warp core. So that means... What I've been saying this whole time is there has to be a way to warp into Ash Twin. If it's sealed, I'm guessing you can somehow warp into it. Once the shell is finished, let's see, so there's no longer any physical entrance or cracks. The storage units have a mask, which is... What? The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Yeah, that's still kind of silly. I'm really concerned that I'm going to have to go to the high energy lab because I've only gotten into it one time. I cannot figure out how to get in it. It was by accident. The stupid city of sand. Ugh, I hate that place. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. They wanted to know if 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. But what is the point of the 22-minute time interval? Like, I still don't understand the entire point of this. I really don't. I don't know how many times I've read all this stuff. They're trying to make it sound so fancy, and what is the point? I don't know. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole station. I don't know. I really want this to be the last stream of the main game. I really do. I don't want to keep dragging this out. It's like a band-aid that needs to be ripped off at this point. I don't know how that is supposed to be enough information for me to figure this out. I really don't. Why did they want to create a 22-minute... Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I don't know. I don't understand. I swear I'm not joking. I don't understand the point of this game. I mean, like I said before, like I think ultimately you're supposed to figure out how to get to the eye for some reason. But I don't understand this whole Ash Twin project. I don't know. All it says is they plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. That's what it says about it. That they wanted to do it. It doesn't say why. I don't know. I'm going back to this stupid rock. I'm reading and reading and reading. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading differently. I really don't. I try and come into this game with a positive attitude, and the minute I open it up, I just instantly hate it. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this. Nothing is going to be different. This game has made me insane. That's about it. And there's nowhere to like warp to or anything like that. I feel like, can I push my way in with my reverse thrusters? I don't know. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. We're using the shuttle. See, now it's melting. Okay. Oh my God, no. burn me up. I don't know. I don't know where the fissure is. I mean, I saw it like melting, but I didn't know. I didn't see anywhere to go in. I was like almost dead from the sun. So you can only go in when the sun melts it, but I still don't know where it is. Oh, this is so irritating. I swear. I cannot wait for this to be over at this point. I've been on it when it melted before, and I still can't figure out where I'm supposed to go in. Hey, Salsa. Where's the sun? I cannot... It shouldn't be that hard to find the sun. It's over there. So, which way are we moving now? We're going back toward it. When it melted, all I saw was more of this rock. Like, I didn't see a hole. Is there a hole somewhere that I'm not seeing? It's kind of hard to see that when, like, I was almost burning up in the sun. I don't know. And there's DLC. I don't know. I don't know if I can do the DLC. I really don't. So this is a fissure, but this is a trick, I'm guessing. Like, that doesn't actually melt. It has to be some of this blue ice that melts over here. Over an hour, and I've gotten nowhere. Like, I can't leave my shuttle on here. It gets lost. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, what actually melts here. Is it this? Like, which way are we actually going? trying to figure out, like, what side is it supposedly on? So it's only open for, like, the amount of time that you're near the sun, which is awful. I don't know. This is taking way too long to get back to the sun. Wasn't that the fissure you wanted to go in? I don't know what... I'm trying to figure out what you saw that I didn't. I saw the ice melt, but I didn't see a fissure. How long do I want to wait? I'm not sure how long it takes to get... So you have more than one chance then. If it's when it's melting, it melts like 2 times before it crashes into the sun. I don't know when the first melt happens. Boy. Oh, whatever. Close enough. Alright, so it's still... I was gonna put my suit on in case I have to, like, jump out or something. I don't know. So it's going past the sun. When? Soon? So that was a 5-minute delay. No, this is so hard. It just... Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Match that thing. Okay. We're just gonna land on it. And then when we get close, I guess I just have to go outside. So that was a 5-minute delay. Maybe that's not long enough. Maybe I should wait longer. We're sliding. All right, we're going to get thrown off by giant steep. It's taken a while. I feel like I'm guessing the fissure is only big enough if you're out of the shuttle, so I just don't know where it is. And I don't want to leave the shuttle. Because then I'll start using up my oxygen. So I guess when I get close to the sun, just kind of go out there. It's kind of hard to see, like, when it's melting. How much time do we have? But if I'm not in the ship when we get really close, I mean, the ship's going to be gone anyway, so we have to figure out photo mode. I don't think I've ever used photo mode. I guess I can only see some of the ice over there. Is that where it's gonna melt? I don't know. This tiny little window there. Definitely getting close. So maybe... Is it melting yet? I don't know. Should I go out now? Maybe I'll go out now. All right, it's melting. There's a fissure. So I don't see anything. What am I supposed to be seeing? Nothing. 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 I don't know. Perma-tired. Yeah, some people have that issue in the wintertime for some reason. But I mean, I'm not sure that really affects people that don't have to deal with our weather. I don't know. Guess I'll try waiting 10 minutes again. Unusually cold. Yeah, we've had 3 snows already, and we don't usually get snow until January, so I was out there when it melted, and I just don't know. I guess you have to be in the right place at the right time. The funny thing is my ship stayed on the interloper, and the last time I tried to do that, it did not. Let's try like 8 minutes. I want to find like the perfect time to like try and get there so that it melts within a reasonable amount of time. I mean, this has to be it. I know it has to do with you get close to the sun, it melts, something opens. The fact that it's so impossible to find is annoying. Alright, so this was 8 minutes. I'm having trouble like figuring out the trajectory. Start slowing down now because it's coming at us. It's gotta be... I don't know. Where? Like... behind the ship here? Maybe? So now I just want to face the sun. Wherever it is. Where the heck is the sun? I'm thinking... That's right. Where's the sun? Right, it's there. So it's gonna be on... Which side is this gonna be on? That's the hard part to figure out. Do I want to be like over here? I don't know. Oh, you can hear the ice going. Oh, I forgot my suit. There you go, Meow. There you go. I died for you. Without my suit. You're happy. I hope. Alright, so 8 minutes. 8 minutes is good. I still don't know. I still don't know where you're supposed to go. But 8 minutes was like the perfect amount of time to get there, land, and then it starts crack-a-lacking. That's got to be it. You just have to figure out where there's a fissure. It says, like, a lot of it melts away. So it's kind of hard to know. I feel like we're getting close. We're getting close. And then what's going to be down here? Some kind of just information, I'm guessing, of some sort. Let's do 7.5. Let's do 7.5. I felt like I got there, but I want some wiggle room. Are we out of the atmosphere? I feel like it's weird. Stop selecting that. Stop. There you go. Aligning flight trajectory. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I spaced out on YouTube. Do you think life will ever get easy? No. Next question. Only if you're born into a wealthy family. Those are the only people that will have it easy. It kind of depends on, I mean, what you mean easy. Things could definitely be better, but, you know, there are people that have it worse than I do, so it's all perspective. There are some people that have less and are happier. So, you know what I mean? It's a personal thing. Life get easy. I don't know. It's definitely a personal thing. Okay, there's the sun. Let's get our suit on. I did that before, and I think that's, oh geez, what the? I don't know what happened there. Anyway. So we are kind of facing the sun. I don't really have a heading or anything to go on. View map. What is that button? As soon as I hear the crackling, we're going to go out. Seems like we got to go to the left, though. Or forward? I don't know. It's got to be, like, on that side. Let's go. Now it feels like it should be on that side. Sun side. Right? I don't know. There's the ice. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. God, this is irritating. Finally, this guy does it. I have flown around the entire thing while it was melting and saw nothing. This is nothing new. I've been doing this and nothing changes. Keyword is flown. Yeah, I was looking for an opening. If I know where it is on the interloper, I know where to be, when I get out or land or whatever. Pupper's barking. Speaking of Pupper, we had hot dogs for dinner tonight. I hate doing things over and over again. That's what, this is not the game for me. This might be the worst game for me. It's like Factory Job, the game. Do the same thing over and over again. Okay. I can't select the shuttle. Okay. There's only one fissure. Not sure you're doubting yourself. I already identified the fissure, like that big crack. It doesn't seem to melt though. I don't know. Fine, I'll stand in the crack this time. You know, I've flown and flown and flown around the thing, and that doesn't ever seem to open up. Well, we can't be going that fast. We can't be going that fast. What are you doing? God, this autopilot sucks. Stop it. Headlights damaged, landing gear damaged. Who cares? This is what I kept investigating, this fissure right here. So I guess we'll jump down that hole. Let's go fix... There's no reason to fix this, but they're going to be whiny about it. All right, what else? Headlights. Definitely need headlights in space. So where's the fissure from here? It's out. It's all around me. Oh, I've been watching this guy on YouTube. His name is Dr. Incompetent, I think. He's a Slay the Spire player, and he has an entire, it's like 82 video beginner's guide to Slay the Spire. Right, so where is this again? So I've been watching his videos, and you know, I gotta say, it seems really fun. I was gonna ask you again, like, what don't you like about it? And the funny thing is, my daughter, she like heard me watching that, and she came in, she sat down, and she watched like the whole thing with me. I was like, what do you think? Do you want to give this a shot? She's like, no way. I was like, oh, okay. But she likes watching him I think it reminds her of her Pokemon card game. Like, she doesn't know how to play Pokemon. She just, her and her friends, like, trade the cards all the time. You tried like 10 minutes. You know what? Maybe check out Dr. Incompetent. It looks like he really did a great job explaining what to do, how to, like, just things that oh, here we go. Finally. Like, what? This is what I kept trying to do. Oh my god. Don't go that way. Go that way. Oh, jeez. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it must be lies somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. How many times did I try this? And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. Return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. This is exactly what I said. This is the fissure. Ah. Oh, God. I slid right into the stupid ghost matter. Oh, my God. Of course, they gotta make it even worse. Oh, this game. You guys are trolling me so hard. Yeah, so I kind of want to try it. It looks... Yeah, thanks. I wish I was more excited. But yeah, Dr. Incompetent, he has, it's like an 82 video beginner guide. I watched it through, I watched like 3 videos, and there were things in there that he explained that I don't know if I would have picked up on. There's a lot of, it plays on a lot of synergy. So to me, it seems like it's a really fun thinking game. Like, you got to do some basic math, thinking about like how you want to handle each play. But the fact that it's not, you're not like timed, and you can just actually sit back and think about it. Yeah, it looks like something I might be able to get into. You know, like in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I think I can see, this guy has like 1,000 hours, I think he said, in the game. All right, so now I was right. I was right this whole time. And I swear I waited for that ice to melt, and it didn't. I don't know what I did differently this time. I don't know. I'm curious as to what the VODs look like when I was... As soon as I read that, I'm like, okay, I know what to do. All right, let's not go so fast. I don't know how you're supposed to get around in there without dying. It's not really a huge mystery there. I was reading it exactly the way it was supposed to be read. I don't know. We can just land like right on the fissure. I don't want to be facing the sun. Where is it now? It's over here. I want to take a peek real quick at what did we learn anything? We did read stuff, but didn't update the log. Weird. Wish I had a better view here. Where is the fissure? I really should just land on it. Right there. Oh, you grabbed Noida? Yeah, it's fun, but kind of difficult. Okay, don't go in there. So we read this, but it didn't seem to like update anything. Did it say? No, don't go down there. Go to the right. Go to the left. I'm going there. We found somebody. What does that tell us? Yeah, it's a Nomai. Now what? we're back. Any canisters? Oh, can't go that way. No, 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 no. I said don't go that way. You dumb? No, 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 no. I can't stop. I don't understand this. Man, they really made this awful. Well, this is all we're doing tonight. Rip Ash Twin. So, you don't remember doing this? I think it's something you definitely remember doing. You don't remember? You don't remember that? Good chance you didn't do it then. It's non-essential. Yeah, I know it's probably not. I mean, if you can beat the game in 7 minutes, most of the game is non-essential. That's what I've learned. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill out the question marks, you know. Just in case somebody comes in and they're like, oh, well, if you had this information, that would have been easier. So we're covering all the bases. But it didn't update my log at all, you know. Nothing's been updated about this. We have to go down somehow. And that's the problem. If you try and go down, you run into the ghost matter. And I don't even know what ghost matter is. I don't know if they ever covered that. They don't know either. So I'm just happy I know what a fissure is. So the problem is we're going to run out of gas in there. So we always go into that one central chamber, and I feel like I've exhausted a lot of them. It's hard to understand which one I've been in and which one I haven't. It's very confusing. It's much larger inside, it appears. I don't know. It's another TARDIS situation. What if you place the scout on the fissure and wait? Where's my son at? Yeah, I don't think I have to go that crazy. I understand what you mean, though. Fissure's kind of like right in front of us here. I think 7.5 minutes is, we still have to wait, but it's not that long. Man, I was running around inside that fissure for I don't know how long. And it never melted while I was in there. I've tried that like almost every stream for I don't know how long. Half of them. Yeah, it does. That's the problem. Like I hear the cracking and I'm running around and I'm like, do I know what a fissure is? I don't know if I know what a fissure is. Turns out I do. And there it goes. So it seems like you always have to enter this way, right? We enter there, and then off to the left, which takes us into this room. Now, did I go down this one? This is, okay, this is the very left one. Can't go that way. Okay. Very left is a no. All right, second one from the left. That's okay. That takes us into this chamber. Don't go down there. All right, we're near ghost matter. Really start sliding. You just gotta like crisscross over. You gotta crisscross applesauce your way. So this was going down the second from the left and then going in one of the tubey things. I don't know. Don't go down there. Okay. This is the Nomai. Oh, it was the Nomai. We were right there. We were right there. And we just gotta... Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Ah, it's ghost matter. We're actually learning what ghost matter is. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter is inside the stone casing is more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. Rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Okay. So that's where we came down. So that's ghost matter. I don't know, is there anywhere else I'm supposed to go? Keep grabbing onto that by accident. I can't tell if there's another like that. We can't go. Oh, those are the holes that you can see when you're flying up above. Yeah, so you can't go anywhere else. Oh, there's the shuttle. We're under the shuttle right now. I'd be shocked if we could get ourselves out of here. I don't know. All right, so we found it the first time. I just didn't see this fissure. It's weird that there's gravity here, but not other places. Oh. All right, stay to the right. Then to the left. Where does this go? Well, we gotta get down to the other level. And to the left. And we're out? Yeah, okay, we're out. And then we came from this way. This is back to the fissure. This is where it opens up. Oh, you can even see it. Can't stay here though, unfortunately. Keep sliding. Is there somewhere to stand? It's like they don't want you to get out once you're in here. It forces you back down there. That's so dumb. Oh well, we might as well just end it because that's irritating. All right, so we may have finally solved the penultimate question mark. Find out. Because it did update. Two more hours of this? Oh, I mean, this game still has DLC. I mean, there is potential, I I guess, for me to figure out the game, but I'm not betting on it. Yes, we got it all. We're down to Ash Twin. That's it. Okay. So now we know what ghost matter at least kind of is. Sounds like you hate the game. I don't know. I was saying, like, I mean, I have the DLC. I guess I'll see what it's like, but I definitely don't think this is a masterpiece. Not loving it. But I think I've gotten a lot farther than most people that don't like the game, because they'll play it for like 20 minutes or like an hour, and then they're like, this game is awful. I like it sometimes, and sometimes I don't. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. So, I said this a long time ago. The interloper crashes into the sun. I said this a long time ago. For some reason, it seemed like the interloper is what's causing the supernova. But if they're saying the sun is near the end of its life cycle, I don't know. But now that we know how dangerous the ghost matter is when it goes supernova, is that causing the supernova? Because, you know, it's melting the glacier, you know, the comet. I was going to say glacier. I mean, essentially is like a space glacier. Spacier. Or is it just, you know, it goes supernova anyway, and then it's like spreading ghost matter everywhere? I don't know. You notice more games are going on sale. I've been getting notifications about games that I already have wishlisted and are already on sale, and I keep getting notifications that they're on sale. I'm like, yeah, I know. They're still on sale. I get it. I haven't gotten any new notifications about games that were not on sale before. So I guess, you know, like indie games can probably decide if they want to participate in the winter sale or not. Because not every game that Return of the Obra Dinn, for some reason, on sale on GOG, but not on Steam. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, did anybody catch what was in passing? I think it was maybe on someone's stream. Somebody said something about Expedition 33 got pulled from some kind of indie award. Not the big one that we just watched, but there was like another potentially smaller award ceremony, and I don't know if people were joking or what, but they said something about Expedition 33, like not something to do with them and the indie category. Like, were they pulled out of the indie category because people were complaining the studio is like too big or something like that? I don't know. Let's normalize 5-year-old games permanently being on 90% discount. Yeah. Yeah, I think games should get cheaper over time. Yeah, there are some games that definitely don't, that have been on my wish list. They rarely go on sale, like Shovel Knight. It goes on sale, but only for a little bit. Like, not a huge discount. It's still like a $35 game when it's on sale. They used AI in one part of the game. That could be why. Interesting. I mean, they're supposed to disclose that on Steam, so it shouldn't be a mystery unless this is new information. I saw like there was something with like Team Cherry was commenting about AI too. I don't know. But I really want to play Shovel Knight, but I had it on 3DS. Basically 100% of games moving forward will have some AI involvement. Yeah, and the ones that say they don't, people are going to be doubting. You know, it's unfortunate, but I think that's going to be what's happening. I mean, it's already happening. People are making original art, and now they're like questioning whether it's real or not. And the only real way to get around that would be some type of watermarking every single AI program. You can't stop it, but I do. And I'm not really against knowing that stuff is AI. And if you're okay with it, then that's up to you if you want to purchase the product. But I don't know do you think it's going too far saying that companies have to disclose it? It's almost like you have to disclose if there's meat in something because a vegetarian doesn't want to eat it, or it's not like it's an allergy. Playing an AI influenced game is not going to give you anaphylactic shock. So it's kind of serious in the art world, but it's not going to hurt you. Maybe financially if you are an artist and then people are using AI to create things. I don't know. I mean, I've used AI for stuff. My intro song I composed with AI help for my stream. I don't have money to pay someone to like write me a theme song. So I used it for that. That's about it. I make my own awful emotes. Except for, let's see, did I use? Oh, the only thing I have one emote, my heart. That was like my heart emote. That was my little project. Like, what can AI really do? That was like my experiment. That one I bought. I didn't use AI for that waving emote. Like I bought like 5 emotes in that whole series. And it was basically just using an emote maker, and then I paid for them, and they were like $5. They were super cheap. Artists have to eat. Do they? I don't know. Yeah, they do. But my wife uses AI for work all the time to brainstorm stuff. I'm not sure what kind of AI she uses. And she said she uses it to like draft emails. But she creates all of the content that she uses. So I think AI as like an outlining tool is perfectly fine. And if you want to use AI art, I guess the tricky part when it comes to AI art is it's almost like wood. Wood has to be sourced from a certain location that's, not violating any laws. So I guess there has to be a way of controlling what these models are being trained on. If say artists, what if they gave the opportunity for artists to submit artwork to be used to train AI, and they get paid for that? Create original art for training AI. Impossible. I'm just thinking of ways that people can be satisfied with it going forward. Pretend like, we just start from scratch. There is maybe an ethical AI company startup happens and artists can submit artwork, get paid for it. Silicon Valley model is to violate the law first, then ask forgiveness. That's not even, that's also the government too. It's not just Silicon Valley. That's like, it's basically the rich way. That's how rich people deal with the world, is what it comes down to. It's a class problem, you know. AI art is taken from sites. This one already got on Google. Put in a description. The dancing part is from Twitch's thing. Uber's illegal taxi service. Airbnb illegal hotel service. They just got big enough so they can't be stopped now. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't use any of that stuff. I would never use... I've never had a reason to need a ride, and I would never, ever stay in an Airbnb. Ever. Too many creeps putting cameras in the toilets and stuff, whatever. I don't know. All right, so we're down to Ash Twin. I'm happy that, so this stream, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing left to do. But we do have like 2 hours. So we might as well spend it on Ash Twin. We have this fleshed out. And I'm going to keep going with, I 99% figured this out on my own. Like, I had this figured out a long time ago, and it just wasn't aligning for some reason. The stars were not aligning. So, Ash Twin Project. Let's read this real slow. It's a question mark. So we haven't been there. We're going to take this as slow as possible. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell, like Rav's skull. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. "22-minute negative time interval." Why? What takes 22 minutes? Am I supposed to know what takes 22 minutes? All it says is they plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Maybe because the planets are so dumb that they spin around each other and one pulls the sand from the other, they needed time to do something before the sand killed them every day. I don't know. I'm just spitballing because I don't understand this game. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So there are statues around recording every memory recorded by a statue. So they're just like recording nonstop all the time. And so the Ash Twin is just a cloud server, right? Ash Twin is the cloud. But ironically, it's in the core of a planet, not up in the sky, where clouds are supposed to be. Do you remember the beginning of the game where you looked at a Nomai statue? How much of that am I supposed to remember? I remember that happening. I don't remember. Should I go back to the museum? I don't even know where that is. Where the heck is the museum? Should I go look at that statue again? But yeah, I remember the statue. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in yeah. I looked at it and my life flashed before my eyes. Yeah, I've it's sort of like the screen that you get after you die or whatever. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. So it was approved. It doesn't say it was installed. Installation was approved. So do I have to install a warp core? Like, do I have to go back to the vessel and retrieve the warp core from the vessel and bring it to Ash Twin? I really hope not. That's the only warp core I can think of. Ugh. I'm giving myself anxiety right now, just talking out loud. Have I done all of the orbital probe cannon stuff? I mean, if you can look at my map, I have no more I don't have any asterisks or question marks other than Ash Twin. So I'm going to say yes. Hey, it's Enzo. Hey, look, it is Enzo. Look at that. When all else fails, I like to lay on the floor and curse the Beecham family. Well, if you wouldn't mind doing that for me right now, I would appreciate it. I don't really have anywhere to lay down right now. But welcome in. I am struggling through this game big time, but we're doing it. I've done this. I wish I was more proud of it, but it's been more stressful and frustrating than fun. But we're doing it. So I have the location of the eye, apparently. I know my coordinates marking the location of the eye in the universe. The launch module, yeah, I've been there, done that. I don't know what that has to do with anything other than my guess for this game has been we're supposed to get to the eye somehow. I don't know. But I don't know what this has to do with anything. Ash Twin Project. Like it seems like they want I'm supposed to go to the central chamber. That's what it seems like. The Statue Island. This is where they made the statues, okay, that were used in the central. Your lips are sealed. You know the code? Yeah, I can tell. All of you know the code. I'm rarely worried about anybody coming in here that's new when I'm playing this game. It's Rav I have to worry about. So tonight, what we figured out was something that I figured out a long time ago, but just could not get it to happen, was this ruptured core. So we found the two missing members of the Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing, determined the exotic matter, blah, 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 stayed behind to examine it. Others rushed to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. What was the game that Maddie Boo was playing? Star Sector? Nobody knew the code in that community. Oh, no? Nobody knew the code for that? Yeah, I didn't really... I think I lurked a bit on that. I don't think I popped in and said hello that I remember, but I saw him playing that. Yeah, somebody... I remember someone in chat was like being very helpful, and they were saying they were trying not to backseat. And I was like, you're literally doing that, though. I can't imagine you not trying. But yeah, all you Outer Wilds people are amazing at not spoiling anything. It's really impressive. So congrats and GG's to all of you. It's pretty amazing that it's community wide. I've read and read and read and read and read. I don't know what reading over and over again is going to do for me. Because I don't know what they're... Like, it's all pointing to this. But what is it pointing at? Warp Tower's alignment point, rather a warp tower aligns with the center of its corresponding... So what I'm trying to figure out, like, if you're supposed to be warping into the central, whatever it is, chamber, it's already on Ash Twin, Ember Twin, has the energy lab, right? The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. So somehow you can... I just keep saying this over and over again. I just don't know how it makes any sense. Somehow you can warp into the central core or the central chamber. But like, I don't even know why I want to go. Why do I want to even go there? The mystery of this game is not, it has not pulled me in. Like, I'm forcing myself to be inquisitive because I'm not connecting. Just stay home and relax. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I keep all the knowledge. It's like Groundhog Day, really. It's Groundhog Day. The game. In space. Am I the groundhog? My entire planet is stuck in a time loop. Isn't that concerning? I mean, not to everybody. Was it Gabbro? Gabbro knows about it? I solved it. I'm a groundhog. Finally. Next. All the warp towers. Not everybody may know it, but they're looping anyway. I mean, is all of reality is looping? The entire universe is looping? Is this a local variable? I'm watching way too many quantum mechanics, quantum theory videos on YouTube lately. then it says Nomai Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. So, okay. The Ash Twin project was created to counter the loop. The warp core was forged, but never installed. If we install the warp core, it stops the loop. Because it says he successfully forged a warp core. And then this says an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber, right? But it doesn't say that it was. So I'm wondering if, did I not... Spooky action? Close up? I think that's against TOS, but we'll take the chance. Like, did they mention the time loop? Or the time loop did they or I have it completely opposite, or it's quantum. Both instances are true until we enter the central chamber. Either the Nomai created the loop, or the Nomai tried to stop the loop, or they did both. It's all about the energy you send to the universe. The universe does not want my energy, I can guarantee you. Unless I'm the source of all dark energy, that could be a thing. Do you guys ever watch Fermilab? I like his videos. I watched one, it was about like, why do photons have momentum? Because like they don't have mass. And then he's like, well, mass is really just, and he like zooms in essentially like energy. So he's like, what's the difference between the photon and what we consider, particles that have mass? He's like, they're just moving energy. I'm like, oh God, don't make me think about that. He's like, is mass even real? Veritasium made a new video about quantum stuff. I think I watched that. It was him, and there was that, there was a woman he had on, a doctor. I don't remember her name. What was her? I can picture her name. What the heck's her name? Yeah, I watched that. I don't know. I felt like they didn't go super deep. All right. Back? All right. Good. I'm just sitting here holding my drink up in the air and not doing anything with it because my brain is split into too many threads right now. So Today's like the most normal I've felt in like almost a week. I did take meds, but I took them very late today. I definitely feeling a lot better. Everybody got sick here. My daughter got sick first, and then I got sick, and then my wife got sick. And I'm definitely I'm like 90%, I think. It seems like even the best minds don't understand quantum physics. Yeah, I don't really worry about trying to fully understand it, but I do on a very high, like, zoomed out level, but I'll never understand that stuff. In another life, maybe I was into quantum science and, did something amazing. Right now, we're trying to figure out what the heck this Ash Twin project is. It's really the most interesting, like, space physics, astrophysics, and quantum sciences are the most interesting things to me, and that's what I waste most of my time learning about, even though I'm never going to understand it. It makes me think that there's definitely more going on than we'll ever know. The guy believes white holes exist. All right. Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between... So... They wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. What is with a 22-minute time interval, though? Like, I swear, I have not come across anything other than... I know that's the loop that we're dealing with when we're playing this game. But what does it have to do with the Nomai? They just like 2112. I mean, who doesn't? If you don't like 2112, then I don't know if there's a place here for you. It's really counterintuitive because we don't have analogous behavior at a scale we can perceive. They wanted a 69-minute loop. Originally, they went for 6, 7, but that wasn't enough. Designs for each... Okay, here's the thing. There's 5 towers. Kind of. Wait a minute. We got the twin towers. Right? There's 6 locations. So there is a tower for Ash Twin and for Ember Twin, which means one of those towers, the one that represents Ash Twin, right? will theoretically warp us to the central chamber. I messed around with these towers and I thought, I don't remember there being a warp on the Twin Towers. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. It says the towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations. But I think there's like a double meaning there between Ash Twin, like the project, meaning the central chamber, and Ash Twin, the planet, maybe. Oh God, is there going to be like this insane warping from place to place to do this? Oh God. I don't like the Ash Twin, the Hourglass Twins. Like, they're so irritating with the sand. And, I don't know. I guess we'll go investigate. Well, which tower is which? I guess this one on the right kind of looks like Ember Twin. Because it has the big cavern, like, down the middle. Which means this one would be Ash Twin. The one that's not slit open. So, I'm not sure any time has passed since we've been reading this the whole time. I guess we'll go take a peek at... Okay, there's still a lot of sand. It hasn't even started. Okay. So I really should just advance time. Science time.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, the light was on. I mean, I'm doubtful you would have found me without it being on, but you never know. I don't want to take any chances. Oh, thank you. And yeah, the follows are anonymous just because it's a personal thing. Like, I don't like going to channels and then following and my dumb name gets plastered on the screen. I don't want to talk about it. So I just made it anonymous, you know? But, you know, if you want to tell me, that's totally fine too. I should have waited at the bonfire. But you love Norm? Man. Rush and Norm. Are you me? I can't wait to see some footage of the new Rush, because she is an amazing drummer. I was actually a fan of hers before I found out about her stepping in for Neil. She is really something. Right after George? You know, I don't have a problem with George Carlin, but I'm not going to pretend like... I mean, yeah, he's still relevant, which is amazing. You're you? It's possible. I hate to break it to you, but you might be you, and I might be me. But you might be me. Depends on what happens with Ash Twin. I'm just going to wait like 5-ish minutes, or I forget. I'm not sure. I'm just winging it here. Ricky Gervais? I don't know. I feel like I miscalculated him a long time ago, and I feel like maybe I shouldn't have liked him. I don't know how to feel about him anymore. I don't have a very... I don't know anymore. I don't know how to feel. Tell me how to feel, chat. That's what the internet is for, right? So we don't have to think for ourselves anymore. Just tell me what to like, what not to like, and, you know, we'll move on. Josh Johnson. Don't know the name. All right, so let's investigate the Twin Towers. Somebody's got to. Oh my God. He was the host of The Tonight Show lately. Oh, I don't have TV. So I don't really get to stay current about anything. That's pop culture-y. All right, here are the Twin Towers. But I will try and remember that name. Let's wait for this to go by. I hope we're going to have enough boost to get up there. You just stand up too? Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to watch Johnny Carson. So, most of my Tonight Show has been like Johnny Carson and Jay Leno. And honestly, my most favorite late night host is Conan. I grew up watching Conan. And his podcast is amazing. So this is the one that I think might be Ash Twin, but if we're always on it, like how does it ever activate? Right, so like here goes the interloper. Yeah, it's not working. It seems to be active, though. Oh, maybe this is gonna do something. No? Yeah, that kind of didn't work. I guess we're by the higher energy lab. Yeah. Sunless City. We can't go that way because of the ghost matter. I've been to the high energy lab. It's hard to get to for me. Like, I got there like one time and I made it count. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing else I can do now. I guess. I wonder if there's a way. I hate to do it, but I'm wondering if there's a way to somehow warp into Ash Twin from the high energy lab. God, I don't even know if I can get in there. We've got like an hour. It's not happening. I'm not figuring this out tonight. This is going to be like another entire 4 hours of me trying to figure this out. Where's the... Gravity cannon. I know the secret way in. Through that little tunnel. But it's so hard for me to get to the high energy lab. I got there like one time and it was a miracle. And I made it count. We learned everything in one shot. No. Still got it. That's high energy level, right? So no, I've tried this before and I got stuck because you can't go past the sand. Gotta go up and over. Oh my god. I don't think this is right. This goes to that one room. Oh, is it? No. Yeah, this is what usually happens. I don't understand how to get to the high energy lab. I always end up going the wrong way. Oh, man. Oh, God. And we're back at the beginning. Fantastic. I cannot figure this place out. That's just the way out again, right? I don't understand. I can never get to this stupid high energy lab. Ugh. No. Stepping Stone Cave. What am I stuck on? Jesus. What is this? Got a shortcut? I don't know. I cannot find my way in here. I hate it so much. I hate this place. It is the worst location in a video game. Demon Souls is fine. I really just want to know how to get to this stupid lab. Forget it. We're done. I gotta do this all over again. God, I hate this so much. What? Oh my god. It's really hard not just rage quitting this game forever. I swear. I don't know what to do anymore. Demon Souls is way more fun. Yeah, true. Kind of like this game. This game is poisonous to me. It's just not an enjoyable experience. It's just frustration after frustration. I don't know how I'm supposed to find my way in here. I end up in every location but. Oh my god. I'm right back there. Jesus, come on. I don't know. I don't know if I can finish this game. Absolutely hating this so much. I don't understand. I don't know how I got there in the first place. Every time. Oh my god. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. I don't think I can finish this game. I am not enjoying this. I don't know what to do. I'm totally lost. I don't know. I don't know. When this stream is over, I don't know if we're coming back to this game. It will remain one of the unbeaten games. Not fun. It's not a fun game. I'm sorry if you love this game. I don't. I'm tired of navigating these awful areas. So you can't even get to the energy lab from the energy lab. You have to go through stepping stone. Wish I could just leave this stupid door open. You know what I mean? I don't care if anyone helps or not. Like, I don't want to play this anymore. We made it to the end, and I just don't care. Whatever, just turn everything on. This is stepping stone, I think. Oh my god, just open the door. Even their doorknobs are stupid. They passed it by accident. Every time I say pass it, I think of like a kidney stone or something. I'm just trying to get back to the stupid energy lab. And I cannot figure it out anymore. Like, I got there one time. This is just that stupid shortcut. Oh, ready to start smashing stuff. Seriously, this is awful. We're back here. How in the world do you get to this stupid energy lab? I just want to look at the energy lab. I cannot get there. Ah. Oh my god. This game sucks. I don't know anymore. How in the world did I get to it in the first place? No, I'm not missing information anywhere except Ash Twin. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. And I can't get back to the lab anyway, so it doesn't matter. If we have to go back to the lab, then I can't do it. I found it once by accident. It is the absolute... I hate the Sunless City so much. I just don't know what to do anymore. Oh my god. I'm ready to ban my entire channel right now. Find a way to get to ATP. Yeah. Kind of trying to do that, but I don't know what to do. There is a warp tower for Ash Twin that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I was at the Sun Station. It's right here. Sun Station. Really didn't learn anything from Sun Station. Yeah, I know. I've been saying there's a way to warp in and out. I've been saying that. I know you can warp into it. I just don't know how. How was it? Hot. And a pain to get to. You have to time it exactly perfectly to run in through the door so you don't die from cacti. Take a breather. I just want to get this over with. I don't want to play this anymore. I can't take a breather. I've got 40 minutes left to figure something out. That's it. I really don't want to do this a whole other, like, I can't do another 4 hours of this game. So I don't honestly know if I want to even bother with DLC. I don't really have plans for another game next. Like, I hate when games are so good and then they're just not. And I just end up not enjoying them at all. It's like every game ends up like that. Games are almost enjoyable and then I just can't wait for them to be over. It's really hard to find a game that I like anymore. Like 100%. Like Blasphemous could have been good if they didn't leave it a buggy mess and, you know, the controls were questionable. Otherwise, like, it was a fun, you know, exploration game, but the controls were just not good. So I don't know. I kind of didn't want to waste more money on the second game until maybe it's less than... I could have gotten it for like under $9, but I still feel like that's too much of a gamble. Shorter and easier games. Yeah, I thought this... I mean, people say how much they love this game, and I was like, all right, maybe that'll be a fun one. I had no idea how much I was going to hate the ship flying all the time. Like, no point for in that being in this game. The puzzles themselves aren't bad, except for, you know, I managed to get all the way to the end, and, you know, you'd think something would be helpful, but it's not. I don't know anymore. really didn't think this game was going to take this long. Overwhelmingly positive. Just blows my mind. It really does. How? I don't understand. I wish I was in that camp. Get to fight the final boss 50 times. Yeah, I would not recommend this game. I mean, nobody recommended it to me. I was just going off of it being like word of mouth, kind of like one person I saw playing it. But like I wasn't really like watching it. What is going on? Why am I shooting all over the place here? Try to go back to this tower. I mean, there is a tower. Okay, I'll just fly there myself. If you're not going to help me. I don't know why I'm going all the way out here. This is not where I'm trying to go. Yeah. I mean, it seemed like it was kind of important to go in blind with this game, but I don't see how it's possible. I cannot get near this thing. It's like there's a magnet pushing me away. What in the world is going on? Okay, there are the twin towers. I can't even, like, at this point enjoy if I ever beat the game. It did. I mean, this is like Hollow Knight all over again. Hollow Knight destroyed me. You got substantial help, and it took you 60 hours. Yeah, I mean, we're only in like the 30s. How it feels like a baby game after Silksong. Even though like Hollow Knight broke me, it was still like I wanted to keep playing it, but man, it was like it's still probably the hardest game I ever played. So we can warp to Ember Twin. So, why doesn't this warp work? Hello there, Squeaky Possum. Oh boy. Are you a Outer Wilds enjoyer? Man, I feel bad for everybody that likes this game because they're coming in here. I'm endgame and losing my mind. You came from the category. They're coming in here excited for me, and I'm like, this is the worst game I've ever played. Sorry, but, you know, I've been playing this game for like, I don't even know, close to 40 hours, and we're down to the Ash Twin ? And I don't know what to do. And you know how you guys are. I wish I was in a better state. It took way too long to figure out the interloper, and even though I had it figured out a long time ago. So this one is broken or something. We can't. Yeah, I feel like I might be allowed to complain a little bit, considering I almost beat the game by myself. But I cannot. Oh, I know. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it, because I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just doing the stupidest stuff. It is funny that I'm complaining and you're not. Oh, just wait. I purchased so many games you're going to hate. It's going to be amazing. Very puzzly. I'm going to say, generally, we do usually have a good time in here. It's just, I try and do things as much as I can without help. And, you know, it drives me insane. But it's the way it's the only way I know how to live. I put a scroll in there. I don't know why. So the problem is trying to figure out, like, why this warp isn't warping. We're gonna die. Where's my ship? Oh, I can't fight this stupid rotation. I would ever help you with this game? Oh, I know. Trust me. I know. And I'm not really asking, I'm just... I hate wasting time. Like, I need to be making progress. And I know I said earlier that we made progress by figuring out the interloper, but I don't know. I may have lied. I don't know if that was enough. So I know this has to be the warp into the central chamber, but it doesn't work because it's under us. Is it because of the cacti? Like, do we have to get here earlier? I'm trying to figure out why you only cheated a single time. I have not. Surprisingly. I would, yeah, I really want to. I really do. But, I'm just going back to my log here. But this is where we're at. No asterisks and only Ash Twin is, I don't know. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Right. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow, so yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just trying to figure out why does this tower not work. It looks like it must not be aligned. But I can't move the tower. Must be standing on the warp platform. Okay, so I can't have sand there or anything. Oh, I didn't. Might as well top up my fuel. I really don't want to do another 4 hours of this. I don't know what else to do, though. We're down to less than a half an hour, and we're definitely not figuring it out. Maybe I just have to wait. Like, I can't. This should be a way in, because that's a black hole. That's a black hole. So this should take me there. Send positive vibes to the universe. YCA. We're gonna do it. Let's going on, YCA? We're down to the Ash Twin. That's it. We took care of the interloper. That was a pain, and it sucked, and I hated it, but we did it. We're down to Ash Twin, and I know this tower is supposed to be the one for Ash Twin, but it doesn't work. And I don't know why it doesn't work. I was kind of hoping it would get rid of these. Cacti. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for the cycle at this point. Just seeing if something happens when the loop ends and I'm on this, because it is related. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just waiting and thinking, I don't know what to do next. Oh, that's just the supernova that happens every single time the loop ends. I don't know. I don't really have any ideas. That's the way to get in, but why doesn't it work? It says the hourglass. Hold on. And here's the problem. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point. So if that means only one can work at a time. And it seems like Ember Twins works. I tested that out. I warped to Ember Twin. No problem. So why can't I warp to Ash Twin? I mean, I'm already on Ash Twin. That's the thing that's bugging me, is like Ash Twin's warp tower is on Ash Twin. Shouldn't it automatically be aligned? Like, it seems like it should just work. Or do I have to get there? No, I mean, I can't. There's no way to get to the tower. Yeah, it's 2 planets, but it says they share an alignment point because they're so close together. And the warp towers work by being aligned. So it's like Ember Twins canceling out. It's canceling out Ash Twins receiver or whatever, or it won't activate because it's not aligning, but it never will align. If Ember Twin, it's like Ember Twin needs to get ejected into the sun or something. Ember Twin sucks anyway, so I wouldn't care if we lost Ember Twin. I'm willing to sacrifice Ember Twin for this experiment, but I don't know how to do that. It seems like they're, always connected. So, I don't know. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. And it must be located on or in close orbit around on or in close orbit. There's nothing orbiting Ash Twin other than Ember Twin. So Ember Twin you have to warp to Ash Twin from Ember Twin, but from where? That's why I was trying to get back to the high energy lab. I was thinking like maybe you have to warp to, but I mean, there's a tower here. Like the tower is here. But the tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. I don't know. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. A warp tower alignment angle are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. You don't have much time. Right. So I'm wondering then if it's when the sand, like every time the sand comes, like I'm trying to get on there when the sand, it's almost like the sand is the problem, you know. I have to basically get on there as the sand is passing over or something without getting sucked out through the roof. Because that's the only time it's really aligned with Ember Twin. I'll wait like 3 minutes. Just so I can get in the tower. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Didn't know you hated the sand as well. What? That was just Rav? Man. Sand is the worst. I'm not really sure how to stay. I mean, I could like boost myself downward, but I feel like it's not really strong enough. I don't know. I'm not beating this in 10 minutes. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've got some Wild Turkey 101 sitting out on the counter, and it's calling my name. And if it's not this, then it has to be like Sun Station or something stupid like that. See, it goes right over, you know, it goes right over it. Oh, I'm not going to be eating turkey. I'd be drinking turkey. Cat is yelling out there. What a bozo. You know, I haven't actually been able to hover over that. What is this emote? Thinking. I was always wondering what that... I thought it was like some kind of side-eye emote. Thinking. Yeah. That's basically all I do. I've tried standing here before. I don't know. That doesn't work. You can't stand on the platform when there's sand. It can't be it. I don't know. I really don't have any more. Why not? Because the sand picks me up. It honestly seems like what you're supposed to do, but of course it's going to be convoluted. Wait a minute. I don't... Just... like this interloper garbage. Like, if it was gonna work, it should have worked before the sand got me, because it has 5 degrees, right? So why doesn't it work? I just don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Because, yeah, I'm not really going to yield any results. Any way to test my theory? What's my theory? The problem is I can't stay on the platform when the sand is overhead, and if that's when it's aligned, I don't. I can just like go over here. I was hoping there was something to like hold me down, but like as the sand is like passing over. No, not again. Oh my god, I hate this so much. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life. Cannot get near. You can't get near it when there's sand. Like, it just immediately picks you up. What I was trying to do was get on there like as the sand was passing, but it already sucked me out, and or I couldn't. You can't fight the sand. Like, it's stronger than my boosters, and I can't fit my ship in here, so I can't use my ship to boost me. No idea. I'm convinced this is the platform, but how to use it, I don't have a clue. Unless it's quantum. All right. Finally. "10 minutes, 28 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant Steep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission." That's what I was trying to do before, and it sucked me, in a bad way. I want to grab these. Hey, finally. So I figured it out. So that's cool. Brittle hollow projection stone. So there's the forge. The column obstructs the 5-degree window, one of the hardest puzzles, and guards an extremely late game area. Yeah, I knew I was onto something because the sand was just, you know, being sand. I'm like, this is the thing that's preventing me from doing it. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't realize there was one there. I walked all the way down there. Oh, this is the wall, though. Gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, we know. There should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. What? Oh, this is like the mine. Was that the mind's eye? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. You've read all these from the other side of the conversation. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. What do I got here? Giant's Deep. Oh, don't do that. Right. Uh-oh. Went the wrong way. There's a lot of writing on the wall over there. Don't know if we're gonna have time to read it. At least we know how to get here, I guess. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah. True. All right. Sorry, I'm I'm getting over being sick, so I gotta keep stopping and coughing. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Finally! I told you, they never tell you what it is. And I was right. As usual. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. I've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. This game is like super loud right now. I gotta like turn that down a little bit. I feel like I'm screaming over it. Give me a second. Okay. That's a little better. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. To send the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge, now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Let's see. Our friends in Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Milo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. Man, sometimes the way they write these are really throwing me off. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. Whoa, 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 whoa. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power. So the supernova is what powers the Ash Twin project. What? So we're going to have to decide. This is my hypothesis. We're going to have to decide to shut it down, which will completely eradicate the Nomai, right? But it'll stop the loop. Or we let it continue and we live in an endless loop forever. Maybe. I'm impressed with their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I'm gonna turn my headphones down. This music, it seems like it's getting louder and louder. The Nomai are already extinct, aren't they? I don't know. I thought so. But they're talking about sending, like, if the Ash Twin project was functional, it would tell them if there was something wrong. So wouldn't they be able to stop the probe cannon? The skeletons look pretty dead. I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I'm just throwing stuff out there. No idea what this game's about. We're almost done, and I still don't know. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Okay. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, the cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its natural timeline if you prefer, Udea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We're only able to power it. We were only unable to power it. What? Oh my God. The way they write this stuff, man, is like scrambling my brain. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I don't know. That's not how I would write. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Artificial gravity control. I don't think I want to turn that off. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh, I have to. Hold on. The music seems like I'm just gonna put the music back where it was. Um, They're firing a probe once to find the eye, so what benefit does the loop add? I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh my god, I'll turn it down again. You have, like volume control as well, right? I turn it back up. I'll turn it back down. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I know. I can't help that. The game just decided to like blast the music. They wanted to fire infinite probes in infinite different directions until they find the eye. Okay, was I supposed to understand that? I don't know. Like I said, I don't understand this game. I'm reading everything, but I don't know. I got the core. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Just going home. So removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project, right? Probe tracking module. Yeah. Probe cannon has launched millions of probes. 9,318,054 launched. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, seriously, this music is just still loud. Oh my god, why do they do that? You are dead. That's how they ended it. You are dead. Moving on to the next game. Slay the Spire is going to be fun. I have no idea what we're playing. It's not the ending. You game overed. I can't believe you just ended yourself like that. We got credits. I don't know. It looks like we beat it to me. You are dead. Because permadeath. You get 1 life. It's crazy they're running the credits for this. Oh, there's Echoes of the Eye playtesters. There's nothing else to fill out. What else can you do? Any remaining questions to answer? Right. I really don't. I'm good with dying in this game. There's more. Hi, I'm the sweaty tryhard that finds no joy in playing this anymore because it's pointless. Hi. That's a long name. What's going on, Zen? If they make an Outer Wilds movie, your playthrough should be it. You've gotten almost every achievement. I didn't even visit the Spicy Moon. I was there. I don't know why it's not showing up. I definitely went there. Yeah, I've been playing this for like, I don't even know how long. Where did we start? We started today at 46 hours, I think. I don't know. Looks like, oh, all right, I gotta turn the audio back up. I don't know, I've got like super loud for some reason. 2023. What was the purpose of the Nomai's crazy time loop sun exploding science project? Did it work? The purpose was to power the Ash Twin project, but the sun station didn't work. I don't know. Almost every achievement is pretty impressive. 26 out of 31. Yeah, I've got like, I have 3. I have 3 achievements. So worth it. I'm not an achievement hunter. Honestly, I don't care if I got 1. My main goal is like beating games. I usually say rolling credits, and honestly, we just rolled credits. So to me, like, I may have beaten the game. I want to play this game, but it's so soulless to even try. After doing that many achievements, yeah, I can imagine. I'm already there, and I have 3 achievements. I'm playing it out of spite at this point. I'm not letting. I mean, I got through all this primarily on my own. We filled this out. I think people said stuff here and there, but in this case, the credits run as a joke. You got a game over, you did see credits. Yeah. Hey, you know, when I died like 1 time in Disco Elysium, and that's where I ended my run for like months. I forget. Meow, were you here for the first half or the second half? Like, you were here for like the beginning of Disco Elysium, right? That's when you showed up. Disco Elysium. I was saying, like, I died in that game. I played that. Oh, the second half. Okay, I played that game for like 100 hours, and then I died to some stupid conversation, and I stopped streaming. I don't know if I stopped. I think I did. I think I stopped streaming for months. And when we came back, we finished the game. Yeah, Rav doesn't understand Disco Elysium at all. And I'm not even an RPG player, and I thought that game was amazing. You can get the credits by jumping off a cliff at the start of the game. Oh, yeah. That's the first time I've died, I think. So to roll credits. You can get stuck to the ceiling fan in your hotel. Yeah, that's funny. So it seems like the point of the game was to get to the eye. I really don't know what you're supposed to do, though. Like, it's a good time to recap the events and what the Nomai tried to do. I mean, a probe somehow, the 9 millionth whatever, got to the eye. Now, you can get to the eye with the quantum moon, but for some reason, you can't leave the quantum moon. Right? So what we have to do is put Scout on the quantum moon, and then find him, just like we did on Dark Bramble. I don't know. I wish I wasn't 4.5 hours into the stream and I could actually still think a little bit. This whole Ash Twin project thing has sapped most of my brain cells dry. You've mastered the universe? Congratulations. That's impressive. Is that one of the achievements? I have the Gone in 60 Seconds achievement. I died within the 60 seconds of waking up. I'm not sure how, but that's one of my 3 achievements. They basically brute force the location by sending millions of probes. Right. What were they trying to do by firing 1 probe out? Yeah, so plus the number of loops you've experienced. I mean, it says right here, I literally have the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. So why can't I plug that into my ship and just, you know, engage? Did you ever notice the probe in the sky when you start the loop? Yeah, I have. Yeah. That's the probe that found the eye. All right. Why would your ship ever accept ancient alien coordinates? Why would anything do anything? You ever think about that? Well, I can't wake up fast enough to get the probe, you know, to track it. But we have the coordinates, so they wanted to blow up the sun, but they couldn't. So as the sun naturally dies, their system finally kicks in. If the Nomai designed this whole project, it worked. How would they know? What would they do if they got that info? Probably fly there in their ship. You can't click that link. Your parental controls prevent you. Well, maybe you should ask your mom to log you in. I don't know. So we've got to take the warp, or we have to take the core from the Ash Twin project and put it into the vessel. It's 11:32 for you. I don't know what time. I don't know what time it is. Yes. Because their core is broken, right? And that's where the coordinates are stored, because all the information is recorded in Ash Twin, right? Something like that. If you die with the core in your hands, the universe ends for reals. So you gotta succeed. You gotta succeed. I want to spoil so bad, so spoil something. Gabbro is a stoner. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I noticed that. think you're the first person to spoil anything about the game. We made it pretty far. Is cussing tolerated? I guess technically, although, I mean, I don't, but that's just because, you know, I'm keeping it professional. I don't know how you're supposed to. No, you're not going to get banned for saying bad words. So it's not ready yet. Big Fishy? Yeah. I know about Big Fishy. I have no question marks on my map. I've been everywhere. Down to the... Alright. Cool. Hey, Juvenal, thanks for banning Rev. Much appreciated. Prepare your ears, Rav. The music might get loud. I've got it turned all the way up. Well, that's an interesting place to put the ship. Is that Dark Bramble? Why can't I... I can't lock onto anything. No, it's not. That's the White Hole Station. There we go. Dark Rainbow's over there. You can open the map. It's just gonna fly me into the sun. Zen, I don't know, you gotta chill. What are you doing? I was gonna say it's up to you if you want to unban. Where was it's over here. Where was the Nomai grave? I could just mark the vessel. Forgot about that. I was already there. Yeah, I forgot. I was only there one time, so. Or when it's safe. You're awake? I mean, it's only as loud as my microphone. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, I see. I don't know what you mean by bottom left. I didn't know that. I thought the code was like on the ship. I didn't know that there was, I didn't even know the coordinates were down there. I was trying to do it from memory. Yeah, I was trying to take a screenshot, but I was like, I was trying to do it with like Scout. I was like, you can't use Scout when you're not using the computer. So, I don't know. I knew it was like some kind of C shape, but I couldn't remember. Hockey stick. I don't like, just looking at the picture in the log, it didn't really give me a good idea. It just kind of looked like a C or something. I don't know. All right, Havana. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Have a great rest of your weekend, if you still have one. I don't remember. It's already Sunday for you. I'm still trying to figure out like when it's safe to move. Like when I go past the anglerfish, it's like I was kind of gauging like the row. Like when I get to the row, then I can start navigating again. But I still heard the fish, you know? So I don't know. I didn't know even like what that thing was. Those are coordinates. I thought I was just drawing circles. Who knows? None of this game makes sense to me, including that. They're hated and PTSD incarnate for Outer Wilds players. I have a Lego anglerfish. I don't know. I really didn't have that much trouble with the anglerfish. It took me a couple tries to really zero in on what made them angry. But yeah, we didn't. I think I got to the vessel pretty easily. Not like, you know, angler. The funny thing is, like, anglerfish are not that big. I think they're always portrayed as being massive, but they're really not. You could probably pick one up with your hands. VR. I've never played anything VR. I think I probably could. I don't have trouble with motion sickness or anything like that. I know some people do. My wife would not be able to do VR. She can't even read in the car. Yay, my ship's still there. Now I'll just use the vessel coordinates. Get ready for loud music again. I'm not turning it down. Turn it up. Yeah, it's all the way up now. Oh my god! What the heck? That's why I hate autopilot. You are dead. Yeah, inside. Definitely not doing the DLC. Definitely not doing the DLC. The DLC is amazing. Doubt. I think you underestimate how much I loathe this game. I forgot to wait. Now I gotta sit around and wait even more. Sleep on Ember Twin. I don't remember where. Over here. Or it took me forever to get here. I'll just wait a couple minutes. I don't think I've ever had my ship do something that stupid before. I landed on the wrong side. Yeah, a lot of games are kind of weird about their DLC, like Dark Souls. I mean, I already knew how to get to the DLC just from watching people play it forever. But yeah, if you have to find the Dark Souls DLC by yourself, good luck. Okay. I'm not autopiloting until we're... Is this the bot? You're generally confused. I don't know. Could be. Some kind of new AI experiment. I don't think so. That's what a bot would say. Okay. You know, I really like this. Getting the core part of the game. This is the most relaxing the game has been in days. I would have liked to have ended my stream hours ago, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if the DLC is good for my health or the channel. I mean, I like having everybody here. That's the hard part. It's like, I like all the games I've been playing. I've been meeting lots of cool people. Okay, ship is there. Let's put the vessel coordinates in. That's not hard to get to. The hardest part is getting off this planet. Yep. Absolutely take a step away. Yeah, I don't think there's a question there. Like I said, I'm determined and stubborn at this point. This is like Blueprint's territory of stream length. I pretty much go for like 4 hours. Oh God. Is there a fishy there? I rarely see the fishies until I get in here. God. Okay, we're at the eggs. So how do I know when it's safe, you know? Because I thought I saw a fish before. Like, there's one down there. To my right. Okay. Right. Yeah, I can't wait to see the speed run. Oh, get out of my way. Totally destroyed that skeleton. Whoops. I still don't know. That? I don't know. I don't know. What in the world? Well, I guess There it is. Negative help? Sometimes. What is with this stupid orb thing? Oh my god. When will this end? Game makes no sense. Making sure there's no stuff that can kill me. It's like a baby crying. Wah. Wah. Trees detected. Wah. Wah. Ooh. Shoot scout at the mist. What, that? Connection with scout is lost. Oh no. We don't have scout anymore. No. Now what? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's the eye's butthole. Whole universe. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. So, am I supposed to go up or down? Go up? I'm serious. Like, this has to end now. Or like I'm going up. I really need to get out of here. If I go up and I die, we're not doing this again. Alright, I really need to get out. What am I supposed to do? I have to go up. Do the walls seem familiar? I mean, they're quantum. Go in the crater. Now up the side, like I'm doing. Yes. Okay. Outer Wilds was founded by Feldspar, Gossin, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellites and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Good boy. Thanks, I guess. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Aw, poor anglerfish. They're not so bad. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh, what in the world? Oh. Moonrock. I'm trying, Rav. I don't. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, God. Unidentified signal nearby. Can snooze the ads if you want. Signal scope enjoyers? That's what I was trying to do before, and I kept trying to use Scout by accident. Rav is here in spirit. Roast marshmallow. Can't see it. Okay. Oh. Ask her. Do you hear music? Still, this game wants to torture me. Oh my god, just let me finish the game. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Oh god, I don't have time, guys. trying to, Rav. Trust me. I'm tired. What in the world is going on? I need to get out of here. It's taking forever. Why? Oh my god, I just want to end this game. What the? Oh my god, this is aggravating. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. It's not quite time yet. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time. No, seriously. There's a rush. I need to get out of here. Stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star isn't untimely what killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Are you forgetting someone? Who knows? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. What, like the entire... Shall I begin? Sure. Well then, here I go. Going to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Sure. Okay, won't let you down. What do you say? Then, should I get out the old harmonica? Sure. Haha, here goes nothing. Cabro. Let's see, what do you say? Time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. Huh, this should be cool. Yeah. Fire. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Alright. I think everyone's jamming now. Yes. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. Speak with everyone after the music. Okay. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready? Not yet. Alright, so let's talk to everybody. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out right in the end, I suppose. Worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Beasties. I tell you what, this has been really fun and I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Anglers? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Sure. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh, look at that. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is... Okay. No, I gotta go on the orb. Okay. Brand new universe. Outer Wilds. We already saw these credits. Oh my god. If I wait 45 minutes after the credits, there's an Easter egg you don't want to miss. Let the credits roll. Oh my, I need to go. Seriously? I needed to end like 2 hours ago. While you may not want to, sticking through the credits is worth it. Do you know who you're talking to? Rav, you can go to bed. It's fine. I can handle the stream. That was Outer Wilds. Thank you for your streams. You're welcome, I guess. I don't know. That's up to you. That was not quite as frustrating as Metal Gear Solid, but it was getting up there. Rushing through the last part of the game. Oh my god, I don't... It's like they couldn't make anything easy. It's like you finally beat the game. Now, credits, boss. You've come too far. I'm disrespecting your game. I don't care. You can still like it, even if I don't. That's what's great about things. We all like what we like. It was a massive struggle. I was expecting it to be a little bit more chill.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, the light was on. I'm glad you found me. I can't guarantee that you want to continue to find me, but that's up to you. only the things you observed show up in the end. If you never met Solanum, she doesn't show up. Oh. You're not wrong. Yeah. It doesn't help that, you know, I don't typically do 6-hour streams. This is what I was trying to avoid. Everything that happens at the eye are your memories. Everyone's already dead. Yeah, Zen, are you one of the devs? Wow, I've got a lot of people to be mad at. You're pretty much a dev? Oh, yeah. If you do exclamation Toki, Toki, a streamer that I watch is gonna have his game out soon. It's a roguelite deck builder, and it's called Monster Tavern. He streams games regularly, but sometimes he does dev streams, and he's super cool and funny. So the command exclamation Toki, it's a link to his Steam. Yeah, I think.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. Yeah, even if you don't, you know, plan on buying it, wish listing it will help him get some, you know, exposure. Thanks for hanging out, YCA. And nobody spoiled anything. It's been a real pleasure watching me. I don't know if I believe you, but I'll take it. It was nice having you here for sure. Annapurna. Yeah, I thought that was just like a joke when like I played Stray and it was like Annapurna. I thought it was just a joke because it was a cat game. I didn't realize they made other games. That's why I told you to shoot Scout into the mist. Yeah, anonymous gift to YCA. Sometimes we get stuck in a loop. Maybe it's good to end the loop and start something new. Yeah, that's why we're probably going to play something different. I don't know what, though. What are we going to play? I have to think about that for tomorrow. This game was definitely, it was not what I was expecting. I still don't know. I still don't know what in the world was going on. I wish we could save it. That would be nice. Or sometimes I just wish I could have experienced it at a different time, you know? I feel like I've lived in interesting times my whole life, but they were rarely like, you know, just good for everybody. That's what I would want, you know, just everybody everybody to be able to enjoy it all at the same time, you know? Inner Wilds. Yeah, that's got to be it for me, unfortunately. You think the best is yet to come in our timeline? What was my command? I mean, I wouldn't complain. All right, so those are games that I got recently. They've been a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you know, I'm just a guy playing games. I'm not really an entertainer. I'm just, you know, sometimes I get frustrated. Sometimes I have a good time. You never know. You never know. But the regulars around here are solid people. So if you ever feel like dropping in, even if it's not a game you like, you know, you could always chat. Why not Forgotten City? Oh, I didn't say we can't. You played Inscription. Probably, I'm going to say probably not Slay the Spire. It's not something I'm really ready for. Definitely be back for some Inscription and Oberdin since you can't be spoiled on those. You beat it. I think I saw one stream of it one time. I don't remember who it was anymore. I said before, maybe it might have been Ezekiel III. I don't remember, but I remember somebody playing Inscription, and I didn't really watch it. I just kind of... I hear nothing but good things about Oberdin. I thought you didn't play Oberdin? I thought you did for some reason, yeah. I would say I would have had a better time with the game if I wasn't sick through a lot of it. That really made it difficult, just trying to think while I was sick. And, you know, this going so late. I feel like knowledge-based games and puzzle mystery games. Right, I don't know. Play Tunic next or Death Star? I don't think I don't have Tunic. I skipped out on Tunic on this sale because I don't know. I watched some of the video of it and I didn't really like the way the movement was. It looked like really sluggish, like the combat and stuff. And I think I read like the puzzles are really out there and not easy. So I'm not sure I'm really in the mood for something like that. It just sounds like it would set me right back to being frustrated. It's really, really, really hard. Yeah. It doesn't look like it. And I think that's what's why I'm skeptical of it. It was like, I think I actually had it in my cart and then I had second thoughts and I'm like, nah. So I grabbed Baba, Dead Cells, Inscription, Return of the Oberdin, and Slay the Spire. Death's Door is stupid hard. I'm not looking for, like, I'm never looking for, like, the hardest game ever. I've beaten the Souls games and Hollow Knight, and like, I've beaten hard games. But I was kind of... hoping this would be more relaxing, but like I said, it was just a bad combination of me getting really sick while I was trying to play it and then forcing myself to play it, and yeah, it was rough. They're both fun. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What I find fun is usually what most people I don't know. I rarely ever like the same things that other people like. And that's kind of what happened here. Like, I don't really like mainstream stuff. I'm not trying to avoid mainstream stuff at all, but it just seems like what most people end up liking, I don't. And I can't really put my finger on it. I'm not trying to be difficult or different. It's just, I think very differently than a lot of people do. But man, this game was a real brain twister. And still not exactly what I was expecting. And it really wasn't, there wasn't anything that difficult to do mechanically. The hardest part was probably like Dark Bramble the fish. And of course, like, Ash Twin, but I don't know. We'll think about, I don't know, do you want me to just try Forgotten City? I think that's kind of like more mystery. It's more like puzzly mystery. Baba is just like straight puzzle. Inscription, I don't know. I don't know, would Return to the Oberdin be like too heavy after this? I'm not sure. I mean, I think the only thing that would really help me recover from this would be like Solitaire. I don't know. I don't really know. And like, I do retro a lot of the time too, but I have a new computer, so I'm trying to use it. So I'm just trying to play some PC games that are, worth playing. And I know, as much as I complained about Outer Wilds, I like to play games so I can talk about them. So even though I was like frustrated a lot of the time, I'm still glad I played it, and now I know what people are talking about, and we can talk about it without being secretive. But I'm still like, I still don't think I have the story straight. I'm not really a lore person. I have Balatro, but it's on my PS5. I haven't played it. I'm not sure how Balatro would play with a controller. I just happened to grab it on there. And I like to play games that have an actual ending. It's nice on controller. I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. But I definitely have to go. So I'm gonna pop on over here. Say thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sorry for complaining about your favorite game, but it was really hard without help. That was a really hard game without help, and I'm still gonna stick to, I did it like 99-ish% by myself, but I know people, toward the end, you guys were definitely throwing direct, stuff out, but that was fine. Like, we already basically beat the game. I just needed to get through it. Because, I do eventually have to wake up tomorrow, but I'm hoping to be back tomorrow with something. Yeah, YCA. Thank you. Good night, everybody. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It'll be a surprise, I guess. I'll think about it. I guess these are the times it would be nice to have Discord to talk about it at a reasonable hour. After hours chat. All right. Good night, everybody.